whistling horn. There, ladies and gentlemen, that's a total of 14 drums here for this year's celebration. Let's give a big round of applause for our roll call. We want to thank you, singers, for being here with us, being here on time. Glad you're here with us. All right, once again, we are a couple minutes of Indian time. Over 1 o'clock here. Tara Marufo, you're wanted at the speaker stand. Tara Marufo. You're wanted at the speaker stand. All right, once again, dancers be making their way over to the grand entry area, east side of the dance arena. 1 o'clock-ish, grand entry. All right, once again, real quick, dancers be making their way over to the east entrance here as we get ready to set up for our grand entry here. At this time, like I said, whole chunks, we start everything with the word of prayer. End with the word of prayer. As we turn our invocation over here to my choka, Paul Cloud. Johan.
Oh, Nachenika Givino. I was given some tobacco here and wanted me to say a couple words to our creator, so you could give me a couple minutes. Yeah, maanamache wagarege yanchniwina. Jigeniki karachikshne nana kuge wanegin upchina. Ege ha pinkshe ege raju wanegin upchi. Jago pega wanje hopera so shushanak pitchkereka hingaire no ho chunkia wanje no. Ha chenja wankwasho she nukwasho she unak. Pikiri de kse jeske nikida. Jige Shagara, Nik Shangara, Piwinixte, Jeske, Nikida. Heavenly Father, creator of all things, I come to you again on this most beautiful day you've given us. I ask you at this time to listen to my humble words. At this time, I ask you that for all the mourners, all the sick people, all the ones that are suffering, please be with them. Take care of them and let them get up. Let them enjoy their life again. I notice your sickness that we got here is pretty rough, but I ask you to shed some light upon us. And at this time, I like to say a couple words for our committee here, the ones that are sponsoring this powwow and putting it up. I ask you at this time to help them out and bless their families and all the things they have to do. And our MCs and be with them. It's hard, I know it's to do these kind of things, but I ask you to help them out too. And all of our drums that come here, dear Heavenly Father, I ask you to be with them and help them out and with their families, and that everything's gonna be all right. And all the dancers that come here, the men, women, children. And I ask you for all the ones that come here to watch and that come to visit, you be with them. And when this festivity is over with, the powwow, that when we head home, we all be safe. And when we get home, our homes will be the same. No harm come to them. I ask you this at this time. And I ask you again that for the Creator, that I thank you very, very much for the air, for the fire. I ask you very much, thank you for the water. And I thank you for Mother Earth. This was given to us, so we respect that very, very much. And I ask you for this weather. Give us what we need, but don't let it be bad on us. Don't let it be hard on us, because there's a lot of places that are suffering right now with the flooding and all the storms they're getting. I ask you to be with them too. And at this time, I always never want to forget that our people that are in the slammer in prison, that are in there for reasons that's not ours, Heavenly Father, I ask you at this time to be with them and take care of them, and maybe when they see the light again, they'll be doing all right. And I also ask you for all the ones that got the sickness, the virus, arthritis, diabetes, dialysis. I ask you to be with them and help them out and help us out. And I always pray for the things that we need, and one of them is peace on this earth, so we can go on living and doing the things we want to do. And Heavenly Father, I thank you very, very much for everything you do for us from all four directions. This is what I ask you. So these are the things I ask you today on this most beautiful day. Yeah.
Well, once again, I want to say, Wayanam Shana, Pihina Gigi, Hichoke, Hada, Paul Cloud, Hinone Punaje. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, as we go into the Saturday afternoon session here for the 156th annual homecoming celebration here, today is the day. Hump day, ege manape ho chichi hino gingada. Ege wada chankwe goy shipshan. As always, we praise, we pray for, we take care of our veterans. And we think and commemorate our past and our present veterans. At this time, all dancers, you should be over there to the east entrance. Tabulators. Once again here in drum rotation for today's sessions, Herushka, our host drum, our co-host for today's sessions, New Breed, our invited Motown. So once again, Herushka, New Breed, Motown. Yesterday we left off with, we're going right after that, we'll go to the Eagle Feather after Motown. As it says here, to our list, within our list here of the grand entry, who's sang for the grand entry, the past sessions, who has yet to sing for a grand entry for the past sessions. We've got everything documented and ready to go. Waiting for the high sound. All right, here we go. Grand entry time. Herushka. Bring them in. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, if all rise, if able, remove your hats as we pay respects to our nation's flag, our eagle feather staff, our flag bearers, Soundman, if we could turn up our host drum, please.
Leading in the grand entry for this afternoon's portion of the 156th annual Homecoming Winnebago celebration, we'd like to honor at this time carrying in our Eagle staff, Mr. Eric Armel, Dusty Armel, member of the United States Army, United States Marine Corps. Also carrying in our Eagle staff, Mr. Gordon Rabe, United States Army. Again, the commanding officer again for the Winnebago Veterans Association. Carrying in the American flag, we have Mr. Danny Trujillo, United States Army, all the way from Albuquerque, New Mexico. Carrying in the American flag, we'd like to recognize at this time Miss Iris Pear, United States Army. Carrying in the United States Navy flag, United States Navy veteran, Mr. Darrell Frazier. United States Marine Corps, Mr. Brian Blackhawk. Again for our color guard for this afternoon's portion. We'd like to also recognize the Omaha Nation Veterans, American Legion Post 139, Macy, Nebraska. Carrying in the American flag, United States Air Force veteran, Mr. Greg Phillips. Omaha Tribal flag, United States Marine Corps veteran, Todd Stabler. Army flag, United States Army, Arlington Shaughnessy. Marine Corps flag, United States Marine Corps, Sterling Walker. United States Air Force flag, Mr. Kelvin Harlan.
Ladies and gentlemen, that song that was running by Herushka was a Matthew Cleveland Sr. song. As I keep the grand entry beat going over here to Newbridge.
Again, Omaha Nation Veterans, American Legion Post 139. I'd like to recognize Air Force veteran, United States Air Force, Kelvin Harlan. Navy flag, United States Army, Mr. Andy Merrick. Coast Guard flag, United States Air Force, Mr. Dwight Robinson. United States Army, Linda Robinson. United States Army, Gloria Lovejoy. United States Army, Ronnie Kemp. Also United States Army veteran, Mr. Milton Miller. Major, United States Army, Antoinette Tom. United States Marine Corps, Sydney Idaho. Again, how about a round of applause for the Omaha Nation Veterans Organization, accompanying our regular, again, the Winnebago Nation Color Guard.
Ladies and gentlemen, the song that's being rendered here at this time by the Newbridge Singers is the Elliott Decora song. Followed in with behind the Omaha Nation Veterans Association is the Winnebago Women's Auxiliary. our women's auxiliary. It's our headline dancer bringing in our male dancers for this year's celebration by Georgie Scott Aldridge.
How about a big round of applause again for our grand entry for this afternoon, Saturday portion of the 156th annual Winnebago Homecoming Celebration.
Alcohol! Grand entry time! Motown! Right in front of the speaker stand right here is men's Golden Age, Golden Age Traditional, Golden Age Grass, Golden Age Straight, Golden Age Fancy. Followed in with men's Golden Age is men's Traditional. Coming in with men's Traditional is men's Southern Straight. That's your style. Good to see you. Glad you're here with us.
Again, as we honor the Southern Straight style of dance, again represented as many of the nations of Oklahoma, we honor the warrior societies of the Southern Plains, the Southern Straight. Following our Southern Straight, we'd like to recognize at this time the men's grass dance, the Omaha dance. And you notice the fringe of reflections of, again, the societies of the Omaha Nation, a reflection of the scalps that were taken in battle long ago. The men's grass dance, Omaha dance. One of the most spectacular of all the men's styles of dance, we welcome the men's fancy dance. The superstars of the dance circuit, again champion dancers in their own right. We welcome the men's fancy dance. How about a big round of applause?
Eagle Feather, stand by. Following right behind our men's fancy, we got our head lady bringing in our ladies royalty, our lady dancers for this year's celebration. Val Baskin doing a wonderful job. Following right behind our head lady dancer is Miss Indian Royal Tachina Redhawk. Good to see you. Glad you're here with us. Oh yeah, what a beautiful sight here. What a big in Nebraska.
Following our royalty, we'd like to at this time recognize the ladies' golden age. Many of these young ladies, champions in their own right. We have the traditional, the northern, the southern style of dance. We welcome the backbone of every nation, our ladies' golden age. How about a big round of applause?
Eagle Feather.
Following our ladies' golden age, we want to welcome the pride of the Woodlands people, our ladies, applique. Many of these young ladies travel the circuits throughout North America. It's become quite popular in many of the powwow circuits. We welcome the ladies, applique.
applique. We got our ladies traditional. Ladies traditional, good to see you. Good to see you. Glad you're here with us. You're looking good, dancers. Dance your style. Shake them balls. Shake them feathers.
Again, we want to welcome the ladies' traditional style of dance. We have representation for the Northern Plains, as well as, again, many of our sisters to the south, the Southern style of dance. Ladies cloth, ladies buckskin. Let's welcome our ladies' traditional style of dance with a big round of applause. Cha-cha.
Peton, you're on next. Stand by.
Following the ladies' traditional style of dance, we want to welcome the dance of the Ojibwe, a medicine dance of long ago in the late 1800s has become quite popular in the last 50 years. We want to welcome the medicine dance of the Ojibwe, the ladies' jingle dress style of dance. Hukka! How about a round of applause? Our ladies' jingle, the Ojibwe dance.
Peton, let's hear it. Turn them up, turn them up. Ladies and gentlemen, anyway, listen to the sounds of P-Town. My way with the believe of Panema, Minnesota. Glad you're here with us, P-Town. Ladies and gentlemen, as our dancers are still coming in the arena, we want to welcome our Ladies Fancy. Ladies Fancy. Good to see you, ladies. Glad you're here with us, dancer style. Entering the arena here at this time. We got the categories of the Junior Boys Traditional. Our Junior Boys Dress. Dance hard, boys. Dance your style. We welcome you. Spotted Eagle, and they're still coming in. In the ring at this time is our Junior Boys Grass. That's your style, boys. Let's see it. Let's see it. Following by Junior Boys Grass is the Junior Boys Fancy. Right there, spotted eagle, right there. They're dancing smoothly. I shut us what she did. What she we there, what she we there.
Welcome our teen category. First of all, again, the teen girl jingle dress style of dance. Again, as I said earlier, the medicine dance of the Ojibwe gained a lot of popularity in the mid-1970s. It's become a big part of powwow today. Again, we want to welcome our teen girl jingle dress. Following our teen girls, we want to welcome our junior girls dance contestants. We have Jingle, Fancy Shawl, Girls Traditional. Again, we want to welcome all the teen girls categories. Recognize all our junior categories. First of all, entering into the arena, we want to welcome our grass dance, followed by the fancy dance, and of course, our boys traditional. Also entering into the arena, we want to welcome our junior girls. Our junior girls applique traditional, followed by our jingle and northern southern traditional combined.
All right, welcome Johnny, and it's still coming in.
Dancers are in the arena. So, audience, how about one big round of applause again? Let's welcome our grand entry for our Saturday afternoon session at the 156th annual homecoming celebration. A special day that we honor all our veterans. So we'd like to ask all the veterans, native, non-veteran, non-native alike, to stand by for our service songs and our honoring. So again, welcome to all veterans.
Ladies and gentlemen, one more round of applause here for our grand entry for the Saturday afternoon. Looking good, dancers. Sounding good. Thank you for you drums that helped us out here for the grand entry portion.
Okay, at this time, It's a tradition among all Native people across the Americas as we honor our flag, our eagle staff, and the colors of our nation. Many of us as Native people, non-Native alike, fought under the same flag. And today, we honor all our veterans. So at this time, we're going to call upon, again, our host drum, Herushka, to provide us with our flag song, our national anthem. As this song is being sung, let us remember many of our warriors of the past. As we honor the veterans, the flags that you see before you, we honor their bravery, their dedication, their sacrifice to our country, and most importantly, to our way of life. To many of us as Herushka people, we practice this respect through song and through dance. I ask in a kind way, let us remember our young men, our young women that are serving our country today. Let us wish safe journey that they may return, be a part of this circle again. Bring back that certain tradition, that certain right that we so enjoy as Native American people. Again, this is our national anthem, the Flagstown of the Winnebago Nation. Gigi. At this time, as I recognize our flag bearers, I would like to ask them to post their colors. And again, audience, hold your applause until the completion of our introductions. Again, representing the Winnebago Nation, the Winnebago Veterans Association, carrying our Eagle staff, I'd like to recognize longtime Chairman Mr. Eric Armel, United States Army Marine Corps veteran. Post your colors. Carrying in the other Eagle staff, I'd like to recognize Mr. Brian Blackhawk, United States Army. Marine, that's what it says. Hey. I'm reading right off from the list. Yeah, all right, American flag. I'd like to recognize a longtime friend of mine, Mr. Danny Trujillo, United States Army, I hope. Hey. Miss Iris Pear, United States Army, carrying the Army flag. Carrying in our Navy flag, Mr. Darrell Fraser. United States Marine Corps flag, Laura Snowball. Carrying in our Coast Guard flag, I'd like to recognize Miss Emily Whirlwind Soldier. Carrying in our POW MIA flag, Mr. Chuck Frazier, United States Army. Air Force, November Fiscus. All right. I'm not even going to read these branches. Okay, I'd like to recognize our Omaha Nation. And again, as I introduced him earlier, carrying in the American flag, United States Air Force veteran, Mr. Greg Phillips, one step forward. Carrying in the Omaha tribal flag, United States Marine Corps veteran, Mr. Todd Stabler, one step forward. Carrying in the Army flag, United States Army, Arlington, Saucy, all right. Yeah, Omaha. Marine Corps flag, United States Marine Corps, Sterling Walker, one step forward. All right. Navy flag, United States Army veteran, Andy Merrick. Who? Coast Guard flag, United States Air Force veteran, Mr. Dwight Robinson. United States Army flag, Miss Linda Robinson. United States Army, Glorine Lovejoy. United States Army, Ronnie Kemp. United States Army, Milton Miller. Where's my buddy here? All right. Major, United States Army, Antoinette Tom. Again, I'll read it again. United States Air Force. Calvin Harlan. Oh, all right. Sidney Cayo, United States Marine. How about a round of applause for our Omaha Color Guard? Again, representing the American Legion Post 139, Macy, from Macy, Nebraska. Again, you may exit the arena. And again, one more big round of applause for our brothers to the south of us, the Omaha Nation. Hika, hika.
Entering the arena, exiting the Women's Auxiliary. Crystal asked me to speak on their behalf. They want to say Pini Gigi to all of the helpers that are there for the vets all the time, helping us out. Want to say thank you today. Aho.
All right, once again, how about a round of applause for our Women's Auxiliary? Our Women's Auxiliary, they do a lot for our community, our village. So why I'm trying to pee here now, Gigi. At this time, as we introduce the Powell staff, want to start off here with the senior Miss Nebraska Winnebago, Martha Warner. Come waving, there she is. All right, well, shut up, pee. Introducing Junior Miss Nebraska Winnebago, Azalea Jefferson. There she is. All right, at this time, I want to introduce our headman dancer for this year's celebration, Mr. Scott Aldridge. Scott Aldridge. Round of applause, round of applause. Introducing our head lady for this year's celebration, Ms. Val Bearskin. Round of applause. Want to introduce here our arena directors doing a real wonderful job here. My dear God, Pete Snowball. Round of applause. Along with him is my brother Isaac Smith. Round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, the voices of this year's celebration. MCs, Garen Coons. Let's hear it for Garen Coons. Round of applause. Boy Ladd and Craig Cleveland Jr. Yo, huh?
Aho, friends and relatives, ladies and gentlemen, at this time, to do our welcome address here, we're going to turn our microphone on over to Mr. Isaac Smith. But before we do that, coming from Dusty Armel, we'd like to clear the dancers. So dancers, if you would, go ahead and have a seat, grab some water. On over here on the left side, there's some water for you folks. Make sure you stay hydrated. I know that there's a nice breeze that's going to keep the temperature down, but the sun is going to make it hot. And so that was our grand entry. We thank everybody. We want to thank our veterans especially. This afternoon's program is set aside for all veterans. And that's what we're going to try to complete here today on the center full flag here. They call this center pole right here, right in front of the announcer stand, the honor pole. We'll be announcing who is flying today's flag, who's up there on that pole after our welcome address. So with that, once again, friends and relatives, we say welcome. We are going to honor our veterans all afternoon. Today is set aside for them, and we have our military branch songs coming your way. We also have the Chief Little Priest story rendered by Mr. Boy Ladd. That's going to be coming your way as well. But with that, we'll go ahead and get into our welcome address with our Winnebago Tribal Council member. He's also part of the Winnebago Volunteers Fire Department. He helps out a lot of the families that are in need, especially taking care of our relatives when they journey on to the spirit world. If you could, put your hands together for Mr. Isaac Smith. Welcome address. Aho.
Oh, I'd like to say thank you to each and every one of you for coming over here, and I look forward to some hard dancing and some good singing. And I want to wish the best of you that all of you could have a happy health and a good life here on creation, and then that all your prayers may be answered. And I want to say thank you to all the veterans for doing all the things that you continue to do for us, for our families, our clans, all of our relatives, and then for offering those words of prayers on behalf of the ones that don't know how to pray. I want to say thank you to you for that. When you get up to you, aho.
Thank you, Isaac. Welcoming all our visitors. They call this here the homecoming celebration for that reason right there. The Winnebago tribe is known for the hospitality. I know that Isaac himself, serving on the council, a lot of the decisions that they make there at the council table are for the betterment for the future of the tribe, serving the elders, our youth. So we say thank you to him, and we're going to continue on with our programming here for this afternoon session. Friends and relatives, if I can have your kind attention here, we was mentioning this morning's honor poll. You see before the announcer stand, the thought and the feeling. Up there is Mr. Vincent St. Cyr's flag. Vincent St. Cyr was born on June 30th, 1930 to Esther Hensley and William St. Cyr in Sioux City, Iowa. He joined the United States Marine Corps in 1950 and fought in the Korean War. During his service, he earned a Bronze Star. He was honorably discharged in 1952 at the rank of sergeant. He returned to Winnebago and married Ida Mae Sanssouci of Macy, Nebraska, and moved to Inglewood, California. Shortly after, he began a career in acting. He appeared in many TV shows, commercials, movies, and stage productions. A short list of some of his appearances are The Emergency, How the West Was Won, Against the Crooked Sky, Star Trek, and the Beverly Hillbillies. Vincent returned to Winnebago in 1978, where he served his people as an emergency medical technician and a community health representative. He died on March 16, 1997, following a lengthy illness. Let's make the family feel good, and let's make his spirit feel good. Let's give a big round of applause to our Korean War veteran, Vincent St. Cyr. Aho!
This morning we raised all the flags that you see before you. There was a roll call by all the veterans that participated. Some of them expressed themselves on behalf of their people and their family and the flag that you see before you. At this time, we like to recognize what we call the flag roll call. And again, I ask in a nice way to hold your applause till we finish. I believe there are over 80 flags that we raised here today, so I'd like to briefly go through the listings of all the flags that we honored, the veterans that we honored today. First of all, Mr. Louis Pear, Army World War I. James Snow, Army Vietnam. James N. Rice, Korean War. David L. Bear, World War I, United States Army. Felix White Jr., Korean War, United States Army. Terry Lemire, Gulf War, United States Navy. William Martin, World War II, United States Navy. George Whitesnake, World War I. Michael Whitesnake, World War II. Russell Decora, Thomas Buchanan, Spanish-American War. Robert Beaver Pelkey, United States Coast Guard. Leroy Pelkey, United States Navy. Louis Snow Sr., Donald Snow. Chris Snow Jr., World War II, United States Army. Michael Walker, Vietnam, United States Army. Jim Sun. Johnny Smith. P.J. LaPointe. Donald Rave. Kent Ware Sr. Lawrence Buchanan. Mose Rave. Dwight Rave. Leroy Greenco. Joseph Ballinger. Ronnie Saul, United States Marine Corps. Robert Berridge, Korean Conflict, United States Army. Michael Richard Smith, United States Army. Donald Whitewater Sr., Vietnam. Michael Thomas, United States Marine Corps. William Hardin. Lucius Hardin. Wilbur Hardin. Wanda K. Salner. Abraham Little Beaver. Christopher Snow Sr. Louis Cass Sincere. Charles Kelsey. Robert Ralph Buddy Armel. John Armel. Tanya Baker. Elwood Hardin. Peter Martin Snow. Eugene Kennedy, World War II, paratrooper, United States Army. Abel Decora. Kelly Decora. Charles Rogue. Alvin Kelsey, Larry Wood, David Little Bear, World War I, United States Army, Leonard Zach Sr., Leonard Zach Jr., David Lemire, Alvin Chamberlain, World War II, United States Army, Chaske Denny, Ben Decora, Lawrence Thomas Sr., United States Army, Lawrence Thomas Jr., United States Army, Charles Rave, Virgil Camus, Aaron Rave, Chuck Bowman, Laverne Armel, Vietnam, United States Marine Corps, Teddy Huffman, United States Marine Corps, Jay Stout, United States Army, John Littlewolf, Jr., United States Army, John Lemire, Sam Tebow, Sr., United States Army, Sam Tebow, Jr., United States Marine Corps, Thomas Walker, Jr., World War II, United States Navy, Levi Lincoln, Emmett Crosby, Dan Lincoln, Richard Lincoln, Cheryl Smith, Yolanda West, United States Navy, Felix Begay, Vietnam, United States Army, Eugene Decora, World War II, United States Army, Raleigh Kelsey, World War II, United States Army, Vincent Sincere, Korea, Matthew Cleveland, Sr., Vietnam, United States Army, Dan Eagle, Korea, Vietnam, United States Army, Gustav Smith, World War II, United States Army, Thunder Walker, United States Army. How about a big round of applause, audience? Again, these are the flags that you see before you. And again, we honored them through song this morning. And again, we certainly want to welcome, thank, again, Herushka for beautiful songs that were rendered at 6 a.m. They have been working quite diligently throughout the day. And again, one more big round of applause for all our flags that are put before you. Okay, we'd like to recognize the firing squad.
If you please turn your attention here, we're going to turn the agenda on over here to the Winnebago Veterans Association and American Legion Post number 363, Lemire Greenco Rice, with a 21-gun salute. Please give him your kind attention. Aho.
At this time, I'd like to recognize our rifle squad. First of all, Mr. Daryl Harrison.
At this time, friends and relatives, we are going to play taps here, rendered by Mr. Gordon Rave.
We'd like to ask everyone to please stand.
Our recognizing Taylor Bass is in charge of our firing squad. Daryl Harrison, Air Force. Bruce Kennedy, United States Navy. Mont Pugmire, U.S. Air Force. Caroline Bassett, U.S. Army. Jay Jacobs, U.S. Air Force. Kevin Ebert, U.S. Army, and Joe Big Bear. How about a big round of applause for our firing squad at this time? Nice job, guys. And Gordon Rave with our taps.
All right, once again, at this time, we do got two host drums. Not sure if we're gonna go back to back on our service songs and our four little priest. Maybe someone could let me know back to back.
Among the Ho-Chungatta people, the Winnebago people, we recognize the four branches of service. Again, many of our veterans volunteered for the various wars of the past, and according to Ho-Chunk tradition, Ho-Chunk protocol, we recognize the branches of military as they were brought to our people. First of all, we want to call upon Herushka with what we call the United States Army song. And so we'd like to ask all Army veterans and family relatives, you may have a relative, family member that served in the United States Army, we'd like to ask you to come on out. So all Army veterans.
New breed, stand by.
Again, calling all United States Army veterans, show your pride. Show your pride, again, all family members that, again, members that served in the United States Army, we'd like to ask you to come on out. Again, let us honor the United States Army at this time.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, the song that was being written by the Herushka Singers is the Ho-Chunk Army song. Thank you once again, Haderska, for rendering the Ho Chunk Army song. I was to move the mic on over here to New Breed. The Army song, Kora Cheche Hoeno, my friend. They went through a hard time. What they went through, Howe. Ho Chunk Ho Chi China. Soldier boys. We wa Shikya Hani we know. Hanina Jinen. We have a flag. Stand up. Honor it. That is the translation of the Ho Chunk Army song. In the meantime, New Breed, Ho Chunk Marine song, Marine Corps song, You Are On. Once again, relatives, if you have relatives or friends that is in the United States Marine, we invite you to come dance for them.
Friends and relatives, those that are joining us here today, if you know somebody that served in the United States Marine Corps, please come on out for this song. Maybe they passed on, or maybe they're active duty, or maybe you yourself served in the Marine Corps. This is a way of honoring all our Marine Corps veterans in active duty. You don't have to be in regalia. You don't have to be part of this tribe. This is open to all of our visitors, all of our friends and family and relatives. The United States Marine Corps song rendered by New Breed. Hoo-yah!
Masha Hobele. Ege hananch manape ho chichi hino gingada. Wada chankwe hede. Deske hananch manape ho chichi hino gingada.
Wayana pues, Waikina pues. Want to say thank you to New Breed for rendering the Ho Chunk Marine Corps song as we keep the Ho Chunk Monopen Nawaja beat rolling over to Hedushka for the Navy song. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the way of our Ho Chunk people. Hedushka Woshkana. Hedushka, whenever you're ready. Johan Nawahedin. Once again, relatives, want to invite you all, non-native, native alike, if you have a relative or friends in the Navy, this song is for you. Shawl we ne. Deja na jeja howe. Oni hiding. Over there on the ocean, what they did for us. Deja na Jeja. Ho Chong Manape. Hey, Jide. The Ho Chong boys, they come from over there on the ocean. Once again, I want to thank you, Hidushka, for rendering the Ho Chunk Navy song. As we keep the Ho Chunk Manape Nawaja rolling, New Breed stand by for the Air Force song. Then after that, we'll shoot back over to the host drum, Hidushka, on a song for American Legion Auxiliary Unit, Post 363. In the meantime, we'll be having the Air Force song coming from New Breed. So once again, I want to invite all you relatives, non-native, native alike, if you have a relative or friend that is in the Air Force, this song is for you. New Breed, Nawaja head in. Neish Uwin. Hold on, Chuck Howe. There's my friend. They went through a hard time. Iwo Jima. On the other side of the clouds. They went through a difficult time. Thank you, Nupi. Thank you. How about a round of applause for our host drums? Ladies and gentlemen, if you are not aware, those are the songs, the Hanach Wanape Nawai Jadain of the Ho Chunk people, the Air Force, the Marine, the Navy, and the Marine and the Army. Once again, as we continue on here, stand by, Hedushka, the honor song for American Legion Auxiliary Unit, Post 363, Women's Auxiliary. Dancers, you are welcome, continuously welcome to dance with our Women's Auxiliary. We got the staff right there, Dusty, Hedushka. Once again, Women's Auxiliary, this song is for you. Now what, Jadine? Ladies and gentlemen, the song that is being rendered here at this time on the host drum Hadushka Singers is the Steve Green Crow song. A song that is appropriate for the Women's Auxiliary.
Thank you very much. Hey, Lushka. And we want to thank our ladies, the Women's Auxiliary. Few announcements here, and then we're going to turn it on over to Mr. Boy Ladd. My good friend, Mr. Aaron LaPointe, came up here, and this morning, he wants to give appreciation, him and his family, for raising Robert Barrage's flag, served in the United States Army Korea War. The family, on behalf of the Barrages, they want to give a donation to the Veterans Association. So Veterans Association, if you can come on up here and receive that, and we want to say thank you. This morning, our relatives took care of all of our flags, our veterans. You know, this morning at 6 a.m., it was a sight to see before the sunrise, listening to the stories of our MC, Mr. Boy Ladd, a Vietnam combat veteran. He shared his story this morning. There wasn't that many people here. And I had asked him, one of the things that I had the honor and privilege serving as a communications officer is to work with the late Jim Snow, Vietnam veteran. And he always said to make sure we had our talks that on Saturday, after the grand entry, after the service songs, to tell our visitors, to tell other nations the Little Priest story. If it wasn't for him and the volunteer for Omaha Company A Scouts, there's a story behind that, and I'll have Boy Lad do that. So I just kind of want to make mention of this donation. We say thank you to all the dancers, our head man dancer, our head lady dancer, as we're going to go down to the center of arena. Please give your kind attention to our master of ceremonies, combat veteran, Mr. Boy Lad. Oha.
Yeah. Hey, Hirushka, Inge Karagavi. Amte Egi, Chunske Hara Egi, what did it see there? As I think back to the conversations that I was being a part, I was honored to listen to again, Mr. Lawrence Big Bear, Felix White, Wilbur Sharpback, Jim Frenchman. As I listened to these elders talking of Hedushka, talking of the traditions of our people, I recall the story that they recited to me. Wangshigirasha Hunk Hadaga. Hunk Hunaga, which among the Ho-Changara people stands for the chief. Back in the 1840s, Chief Little Priest served as an emissary to the Winnebago people. As I've said over the weekend, that the Ho-Changara Winnebago people were relocated through a series of 8 treaties. They were moved to northern Minnesota, southern Minnesota, parts of Iowa, South Dakota, and eventually to here in Winnebago, Nebraska. I always say I pay respect to my Omaha brothers. Not only do they provide the beautiful music, but they also provide the same message, the respect we have for our veterans. To the veterans, notice the feathers, the paint that they wear represents to some warriors the bravery, the encounters they had with the enemy. When Ho-Changara Winnebago people talk, we talk in respect to our brothers, the Lakota people. As I said earlier, I recall back in the 1950s, when many of our nations there was a lot of animosity. Over the years, powwow has evolved where this drum has brought unity. Now today, you see many of us sit together at the same drum, singing the same song. Little Priest, again, was a signature to 2 of our treaties, a time that they were relocated down to Turkey River. During that time, he served with the Dakota Nation. They worked together back then. They fought. They talk about the wars of the past with the French and the British. I times say I did a lot of my research and studies of our culture, our history as Ho-Changara people. I found more information in the ethnological reports in Ottawa. They talk of the Winnebago people when we resided in the Great Lakes region of Green Bay, Michigan.
Through time, as the white man, the incursion of the white man, in want of our land, our resources, our minerals, our lead, it came to a time that they wanted all our land. I think of the history of Tecumseh. Tecumseh come to the Winnebago people. And the Winnebago people were instrumental in the wars of the past. Little Priest, again, standing up for his people, the son of Little Priest. He stood up for his people. He joined at a time when there was strife going on, the wars going out in Montana, Tongue River, Wyoming. And again, with all due respect to our Lakota brothers, I talk with respect. We do not demean one another in this circle. We come together in unity. The song that I recite, the story I recite, talks of a time that Little Priest joined with Company A, Omaha Scouts. He asked the great white father, the president, that he would fight for our people. He would fight defending our people. He was commissioned to become a captain. He led 20 volunteers of the Winnebago people. They fought out in Wyoming, Montana, with the Lakota people. And we talk of the bravery, the respect we have for one another as nations. We identify many times our war chiefs by the paint, the colors that they wore. Little Priest had what we call a medicine, the grizzly bear medicine. He had the ability to transform himself into a grizzly bear. He was feared by many of the enemy. It was a period of time that when they were in Montana and Wyoming, a period where the horses, there were 7 of them that went out and looking for stray horses. Little Priest got separated from his other men. Eventually met with the war chief of the Lakota people. They went and fought. He fought the war chief of the Lakota. He was mortally wounded. The knee, the shoulder, 7 times. As he laid there on the verge of death, again he fought the war chief. He took the life of that war chief and took his horse. As he laid there on the verge of death, his fellow Winnebagos found him. 7 of them, again, carried him. He carried him for a great distance in blankets. Eventually, he found a cart where they could bring him home. Bring him home to our people. And again, as you've been listening for the last couple of days, the songs that have been sung talk of the bravery of many of our warriors of the past, and Little Priest. Little Priest came home. And among our people, we have clans. The earth clans are the warrior clans. The sky clans are the peace chiefs. Little Priest was the war chief of the bear clan, Hunchki Karajar. And as we say many times throughout the weekend at many celebrations, that this circle is a place of healing, prayer. There was a ceremony that was held for Little Priest called the Grizzly Bear Ceremony. Songs were sung in that lodge. The first song that you heard earlier, the first song, he was able to move his hands, his fingers, as he laid there. The second song, he was able to move his arm, move his upper part of his body. Eventually, he sat up in the third song. When he went to the fourth song, he was able to stand and to dance around that arena, around that circle. That is how powerful this circle is, how powerful Herushka, how powerful the grizzly bear clan can be. And today, that practice is still exists among many of our people. I myself know of individuals that have that ability to change, such as little priests. We fight in the wars of the past. For myself, I think of the bravery of our warriors of the past. I think of Red Cloud, Mitchell Red Cloud. If some of you know the history, they died under similar circumstances. It's an almost identical story. And again, I share this story in respect to our Lakota brothers. I always acknowledge the Omaha for taking us in, sharing a piece of their land, establishing our reservation. As I said before, Hedushka, there was a ceremony in the 1700s where the Omaha shared Hedushka. They shared this life, this way, with the Dakota, the Arikara, the Winnebago, the Ho-Chunks people. There were 55 horses that were given to the Omaha for this dance. We talk about time. This is perhaps one of the oldest arenas, one of the oldest powwows in the country. But again, with respect to my Omaha brothers, I say Pinagigi, Wain Ginapchin. For again, sharing this dance. But for us, most importantly, the lessons that we have learned through the bravery of Little Priest and the lessons that he has left for our children, for our people. The story is quite extensive, and I basically have cut it down in part. But again, with respect to all the veterans, all the flags that are here today. Again, I wish to acknowledge our drums, the heartbeat of Mother Earth, where man and nature become one, a place of healing. That is, again, the lesson that we have learned from Little Priest. And so we celebrate. Since the 1860s, this is the 156th annual homecoming. And it's always good to see all our relatives, friends, especially the elders. It's something that we always think of first. We honor also our elders, the teaching that they offer to our children, the ceremonies that we have here. Again, lessons that we have learned. We think of Little Priest. The songs that were rendered pay that certain homage to all warriors. And again, I think of Red Cloud, Mitchell Red Cloud. And again, for those that know both stories, they are almost identical for the sacrifice they have made for our people.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, as we look around here at this time, we think about our past and our present veterans. As we look to the east entrance, the flag represents 32 stars here within our village. there's descendants of one of our last war chief, Hunuka, Little Priest, Chief Little Priest. What he did and what he stood up for our people, for our village. At this time, we're going to go over to a new breed. As it says here, honor song for descendants of Winnebago war chief, Chief Little Priest. So once again, at this time, we're calling all descendants of Chief Little Priest, to my understanding, Maney family, Priest family. This song is for you. Calling all people, Ho-Chunk Ni Shojada, within our village. This song is for you. So once again, Maney family, Priest family. New breed, whenever you're ready. Appropriate song, please. Here within our village, Maney family, Priest family. Kunuga, Honigra, descendants of Chief Little Priest. Once again, we commemorate, memorialize Chief Little Priest. The stories that are told, how we remember him. Now wa hoki we, wa shoki hoki we. Went through bravery. He walked the bravery. Kunuka, we winning. Waniwi. Thank you once again to New Breed for rendering a song of descendants of one of our last war chief, Hong Kunoka, Chief Little Priest. Once again, I want to make expression of if you would please take a glance of your Hisha-Suwa Shini, of your eye over the east entrance. There, that flag as represented as the Chief Little Priest flag, 32 stars. At this time here, Hedushka, stand by as we got a honor song for all men and women in the armed forces, past, present, and future. A song that will be rendered by Hedushka will be the Dusty Armel song, Eric Armel. So once again, calling all native, non-native alike, this song is for honoring of the past, present, and future. Hanach manape ho chi chi hino gingra wada changwi. So at this time, Hedushka will be rendering the Eric Dusty Armel song. Yaha, wana hidden, na wajidin. Once again, we invite native, non-native alike. You're invited to come dance.
Aho, thank you, friends and relatives. And the relatives, especially Halushka, making our tribal councilman as well as our veteran, United States Army and Marine Corps veteran, Dusty Armel, feel good here. We appreciate all the relatives that came out. Folks, wanted to make a few announcements as we go ahead and kind of get ready for the next portion of the agenda. We're going to go over here to Motown momentarily. What we're going to do, friends and relatives, is throughout our country here, throughout America, there are different tribes spread across Mexico, North America, up to Canada. Each tribe having its own ways, having its own ceremonies, also dancing. And the language is very important to our people. I'm very proud to stand beside our MCs here, Tunny and Boy Lad. They know how to speak the language. Through the boarding school era, my grandmother wasn't allowed to speak her language. My mother, she didn't learn it. She could understand it, and then you go to me in my generation. I can understand some words and I can speak some words, but I'm not fluent. That fast, by the government, we could lose our ways. But it's through a lot of reservation and a lot of revitalization efforts through our Ho Chunk Renaissance program that we're here today, and we get to understand and share in these words. These songs, these honor songs, what we're going to do is we're going to ask our visiting drums. We say welcome to our visiting drums. The songs that they compose, they might be in a different language. We're going to ask our head singers to stand up, take the microphone, and explain the veteran song that they're going to sing for us here today. Every song, we might not understand it, but if they could help us translate a veteran song, maybe that will make us feel good. Here today are veterans. A lot of them are not with us. You look around, they're flying above us. Those are the deceased veterans, and it makes us really feel good. You know, friends and relatives, many of our veterans paid the ultimate sacrifice. They're no longer with us. We wouldn't have our freedoms if it wasn't for our veterans. And so we want to set aside and give our opportunity for our visiting drums to explain their veteran song, starting with Motown here, and then we'll go to Whitetail Boys. So while Motown gets prepared, we'll turn our microphone on over here to Mr. Johnny Moe. I need a black Dodge plate number 31958S. You are blocking the dumpsters in the parking lot. You need to move your vehicle ASAP. There's also a black Chevy, license plates, Nebraska 55, 6249. You're blocking someone in. If you can help us out, move those ASAP. As we're going to turn the floor on over here to Mr. John Morris to explain the veteran song that Motown's going to render for our people here today. Aho, Johnny Moe.
Aho, relatives. My name's John Morris Sr. We're the Motown singers. Me and my sons and my nephews, my brothers. And come here to have a good time. We're half Winnebago and half Omaha. And I made a song here for my brother-in-law. His name is Kevin Smith. He comes from the Cleveland family. Bonnie Cleveland is his mom. And that's Matt Cleveland's sister. So he was in Black Hawk Down when he was overseas, and he was even missing for like 2 weeks. He got wounded. All these things happened to him, so that's what I put into his song. All them things that happened. He was wounded. He did this for his people, Ho Chunk people. That's what this song says. Aho.
This is Intertribal. We'd like to call our head man dancer a head lady dancer. And all dancers to come on out. These are our visiting veteran song, explained by Motown. Hoka. Hoo-yah, hoo-yah. Come on out. One of the good veteran songs that we have here by our invited drum group. Dancers, let's make them and let's welcome to this Veterans Afternoon programming. dancers. Thank you to Mr. Blackhawk, Mr. Bass, for taking around our Eagle staff as this is a veteran song. Hey, hoo-yah. Let's give Motown a big round of applause, if you would, please, and our veterans. As we're going to head on over here to Whitetail Boys, let's turn our attention to our head singer, Mr. Niles Sheridan. Aho.
Aho. Hello, my name is Niles Sheridan, lead singer of the Whitetail Boys. The song we're going to sing is a song that was composed by my grandfather, Mitchell Sheridan, composed for my grandfather, Matthew Sheridan Sr. Aho.
Billy.
Hey!
Aho! Thank you very much, Whitetail Boys and their veteran song. A good dedication here. Like I said, these songs here composed on behalf of our warriors. At this time, we're going to turn the microphone on over here to explain their song to our veterans. Standing Horse, if you would please.
Ohacha midakayapik wotakayapik daku e pewachindo shunk tanka naji heapido Standing Horse e chiapi hotanka mokochi abashpeki del undoan pikte. The indigenous languages that we have are very, very sophisticated, and to translate to English would only dull the concept, but I'll do my best. This song says, they're on the hill standing, and so we charge the hill. The bad mouths, the Germans that we refer to them as, they're on the hill, so we charge them.
Standing Horse. Good song there, Standing Horse. It adds more meaning when we get to learn about what the song is about. At this time, friends and relatives, we're going to go over here to Little Priest. It's good to see my relatives here, my Jajis, Russell, and my late father, Curtis, used to sing with Lake Dalton. And I want to turn up my microphone on over here to Mr. Paul Cloud, who's also a veteran, to explain this song. Ahoo.
Oh, not in the category, no. I asked them if they would like to sing my song, and I said, Maybe, maybe not. Oh, they said, okay. I said, oh, I'm pretty humble to you guys. And I have a lot of relatives here, nephews, nieces, and when I go out there, I would like all for you to join me, you know what I mean? Because sometimes I have a hard time getting around that arena now. You know, I used to run around and I don't do that no more. But I asked my brother to make me a song because they asked me to do a lot of things. I never had a song, so they all use a army song or whatever. Finally, he made me a song, and that's the one they're going to use. I'll spend time in Vietnam and Mekong Delta. More or less, I've been in a jungle all that time. And part of that song has to do with that because sometimes they didn't see us and we didn't see them. But when we did see each other, all shit broke loose. So I want you to give me a little short time here and join me if you can. Oh, es que no.
Friends and relatives, let's make our combat veteran, Mr. Paul Cloud, feel good. Let's come on out and dance to his song here. Vietnam veteran, champion dancer, educator. We have relatives from Wisconsin, Cloud family. And we appreciate all the singers, as well as these songs and all the dancers that help us here this afternoon. Hoo-yah! Thank you very much, Little Priest. That was the Paul Cloud song. Thank you for all our dancers that came out, as we're going to turn our attention on over here to our relatives to the east of us, the Meskwaki Nation. Ladies and gentlemen, Eagle Feather, as they're going to explain their veteran song, Aho.
This song was composed by Rick Kiana Sr., and then all it is for the Warriors went over there to win, and they're the reason why we're over here singing for them.
Aho, Eagle Feather, veteran song. Let's come on out and enjoy this intertribal singing and dancing. Booyah! Because of our veterans, we're able to celebrate here today. You're listening to the sounds of Eagle Feather on behalf and a dedication to all our servicemen and women, past and present. Feather, very beautiful song. On behalf of our veterans, we say thank you. As we're going to head on over here to our relatives to the north, from Red Lake, Minnesota. Ladies and gentlemen, to explain their veteran song, we're going to turn it over to P-Town. Aho!
My name's Samuel Kingbird. We're from the Red Lake Nation, Obashing. The song we're gonna sing was composed by Mark Kingbird, and the words mean the warriors are crouching, looking for the Vietnamese.
Aho! Dedication to our warriors. P-Town, you're on the air, Intertribal. There you have it, P-Town and their dedication to our veterans with their veteran song. Thank you, P-Town. As we direct our attention, we're going to go on over here to Spotted Eagle. If you could, give your kind attention to Mr. Milton Miller to explain the song. Ahoo.
Was asked to explain this song that we're going to sing. A time ago, amongst our Ponca relatives, had an Omaha grandpa by the name of Jimmy Clark, Idige. He was at a doings for our veterans, and people were just sitting there as these songs were sung. He got up and he spoke to the crowd, and he said, these songs are for your boys. They went over there and fought for you. Remember them. But then I had a grandpa, Ponca, Nashing, Chick, Kimbo, Idige. he took those words and he made a song of what was said right there in them doings. He made a song right there. And we're going to render this song. And for our veterans, the warriors, through these songs, they made a tale on these songs, representing the veteran when they went and they faced the enemy. And they took the enemy and they count coup on the enemy. They would go back and check and make sure they were dead. And they would kick them and they would walk away. And upon walking away, they made sure the enemy was dead. Then they made sure there was nobody in the war party that was a coward and stayed back. And if they did, they were banished. So we're going to put a tale on our song representing our veterans, our combat veterans, for what they've done. Some of us dancers, you see us, we do that to these songs. We go forward and we kick, then we walk away. That's what the representation is. Aho.
Friends and relatives, this is Spotted Eagle from Walt Hill, Nebraska. Veteran song. Thank you very much, Spotted Eagle. As we're going to head on over here to our relatives from the Ho-Chunk Nation, Little Thunder, with their veteran song. To explain it, here we go.
Oh, Heroshka, Hinikarage no. My name is William Collins. Come from Black River Falls, Wisconsin. Song we're gonna sing is a song that I composed for my Dega. He used to sing with us, travel with us. We started singing in 2008, and he was right there, right along with us. He's since left us. Troy Ellsworth, Swallow, Huaskaga. This is a song that I composed, and we're gonna sing it. Oh, and forgot to add too, he served in the United States Marine Corps.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Little Thunder. Intertribal Veterans Dedication. Take it away. relatives. Let's make our veterans feel good. Let's make our singers feel good. Listening to these beautiful songs. I know it's a little warm out there, but you're more than welcome if you're willing and able to join in these intertribals. Dancers that have been dancing for a while, our veterans that have been dancing for a while, feel free to sit back and listen to the songs as well. This afternoon is for you. Hoo-yah! Thank you very much, Little Thunder. Real quick, before we move on to our next drum group, we have a motorcycle that needs to be moved real fast. License plate 5-2314. Please move it. Also, there's another vehicle that needs to be moved, LCE 495. If you could help us out, as we're going to turn our attention on over here to our young relatives from the Omaha Nation. This is Omaha Red Wolf. And to help us out is Niles Sheridan to explain the song. Ahoo!
Oh, hello. My name is Niles Sheridan. I'm speaking on behalf of my nephew. These guys are going to render a real old Omaha war dance song, recognizing an individual by the name of C.E. Duba. He was a powerful man amongst Omaha people and fought away the enemies. That's what this song's talking about. Say that much. Ahoo.
Aho, if you would, please. This is a dedication to our warriors, our veteran song by our young relatives here. If you look on over here, the youngest singer is probably not even a teenager yet. Let's enjoy Omaha Red Wolf.
In the meantime here, Tiny Tots. Be on standby, Tiny Tots, after this set of Intertribal here.
Very good song there by our young relatives as they're going to sing the tale. There you have it. There you have it. As we're going to continue on over here to our relatives from the Sisseton, South Dakota area. This is Elk Creek. And to explain the song here is our lead singer, Aho.
My name is Arrow Ironclad from Sisseton, South Dakota. I'm going to sing a veteran song for you.
Oh, very good song there, Elk Creek. As we head on over here to our relatives from Baraboo, Wisconsin, this is Southern Nights. And to explain the song is the lead singer of Southern Nights, if you would, please.
My name is Cameron White Thunder from Baraboo, Wisconsin. We're happy to sing for the veterans. Thank the veterans.
Southern Nights, you're on the air. Hey, that was Southern Nights with their dedication to our veterans. As we're going to head on over here to our relatives from the Omaha Nation, This is Standing Eagle, the Sheridan Brothers, to explain their songs. If you would, please, Sean. Ahoo.
The song we're going to sing belonged to my late father, Frank Sheridan Sr., composed by my brother, Mitchell Sheridan, back in 1991. So, song, like I said, belonged to my late father, Frank Sheridan Sr. Ahoo.
Standing Eagle, veteran song. Take it away.
Want to make mention in the meantime, Tiny Tots stand by. Tiny Tots stand by. Junior and teen categories, be ready. We got competition coming your way. Thank you very much, Standing Eagle. We're going to turn our attention. These gentlemen haven't sang yet here at the 156th Annual Homecoming Celebration. They're known as Red Iron Boys from Twin Cities. They're going to dedicate a song here, and to explain that, we'll turn it on over here to our lead singer. Red Iron Boys, our veteran song.
Almadakiapi, Makbia Yumani Makiapi Do. I come from Twin Cities, Minnesota, and this veteran song comes from the Amiche Nation.
Take it away, Intertribal. Veterans dedication to all branches of service, whether it be the Army, Marine Corps, Navy, Coast Guard, Air Force. Booyah! That was the Red Iron Boys from Twin City, Minnesota. As we're gonna head on over here to, I believe, our final intertribal for our Veterans Dedication round. These gentlemen here are from the Santee Nation. It's a new group from Santee called Whistling Horn. Now, folks, the Santee and the Winnebagos have history. When you get them together, something bad might happen, but well, hey, not this weekend, isn't it right, guys? Hey, anyways, here we go.
In the meantime, real quick, Tiny Tot exhibition, stand by. And the exhibition song of the Senior Junior Miss Nebraska Winnebago Junior and Teen categories. Be up to follow in line.
All Medaki AP. This youth drum group comes from East Santee, Makoche, and they're going to be singing a World War II song. It's talking about the shooters that are fighting the long knives, the Germans.
Here we go. Making their debut at the 156th Annual Homecoming Celebration, commemorating the return of Chief Little Priest and the Company A Scouts. Whistling Horn, you're on the air. Hey, let's give all our veterans and our singers a big round of applause. That was our veteran dedication round. On behalf of the Winnebago Tribe of Nebraska, all our veterans, we say thank you to our visiting drum groups for explaining it to our relatives here today. I also want to send appreciation and thank you to Mr. Bass and Mr. Blackhawk, who danced that whole round there, taking around our Eagle staff on behalf of their fallen veterans. Thank you, gentlemen. We appreciate it. Talked to Mr. Blackhawk for a little bit, and he definitely got his workout. So did Mr. Bass. So thank you for that. And also, this morning, folks, just kind of to recap here, one of the things that I thought was very special, those that wasn't able to see it and stuff, but that first Little Priest song that was sung, it was good to see a gentleman that calls me his nephew. He's a United States Coast Guard veteran serving in Vietnam. That was Mr. Jack Lemire. He told me a while back, a couple months ago, that he wouldn't think that he would be able to make it out here. Lo and behold, this morning, he took and danced that Eagle staff around to that Little Priest song. If you could, please, ladies and gentlemen, let's give one of our elders and our veterans a big round of applause, Jack Lemire, for doing that on behalf of Little Priest and our Winnebago tribe. Thank you, Jack. Back to you, Tunny.
All right, this is how it's going to throw down here. Tiny Tot exhibition. Tiny Tots, you should be taking the arena in the meantime. Parents, bring your kids out if they're not ready. Bring them out anyway. If their diaper has a number 2, bring them out anyway. We're going to be waiting for the shoot-out money for the Tiny Tots. Coming from the arena directors, Hedushka, you'll have the Tiny Tot song. In the meantime, we'll need these judges: Bev Chamberlain, Ilona Maney, Monica Cleveland, Tiffany Warner, Memory Cleveland, Erica Armel, and Crystal Ross. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be getting into some juniors and teens contest dancing. Be on standby, drum groups at this time. So, in the meantime, Tiny Tots, Hedushka, stand by as we're going to wait from the high sign from our arena directors, New Breed. As we believe we have the Ho Chung applique in line for junior girls 7 through 12. So once again, Bev Chamberlain, Ilona Maney, Monica Cleveland, Tiffany Warner, Memory Cleveland, Erica Armel, Krista Ross. Check in with our arena directors. Be getting your tablets or whatever those things are called. All right, here we go. Tiny Tot song, Hedushka, whenever you're ready. Sing one for Huggies. Once again, audience, we have our future generation here with us, right in front of us here. Let's cheer them on, Winnebago, our future. Ladies and gentlemen, want to encourage all the parents to not carry your babies, your children. They are to create their own footsteps within this arena. about that Winnebago for our tiny tots? Boy, they're just cute, but I bet they're wonk. All right, once again, all right, junior girls applique. Come to the arena, stand by. Once we get the tiny tots cleared out. Looks to be following in drum order, drum rotation. New breed. Have a good one ready.
Just want to say thank you to our parents, our grandparents, those that are getting our little children ready. The regalia in itself takes a process. And so we say thank you to your parents raising our future generation. So good job, parents, and thank you for bringing our little ones out here. They always say try to make new tracks, make your own tracks in this circle of life. And they're starting to do that. Many of our up-and-coming champions are here before you that you see today. So thank you once again to our mothers and our fathers. We appreciate you. All right, Pete, we're looking for our judges, correct? Now we're going to transition into our dance portion up till 5 p.m. We're going to go as far as we can. So all categories and the juniors stand by. All righty? So if you could, I believe we're going to keep on the rotation. Drum contest is going to be this afternoon or tonight? Okay, tonight. So we'll continue on with that drum rotation. Ahoo!
All right, once again, junior girls applique. You can take the arena if you want. Stand there and think of your moves. Think of what you're going to do. Pray if you want. It's up to you. In the meantime, I believe we have our judges checking in their Facebooks on the tablets as we get going here, clearing the tiny tots, getting them paid. Yep, 4:05, nap time for our tiny tots. All right, once again, new breed. I'm not sure if they want a straight song or scrub them up. One song, seal the deal. Once again, want to make mention real quick. All you juniors, you teens, be on standby, be ready. The time is 4:05. We're trying to reach the 5 o'clock hour. So all your juniors and teens, you'll be getting one song. So be ready. Once again, in the meantime, waiting from the high sign, from the arena directors. Counting the judges and their blessings. All right, all you Ho-Chunk applique dancers, you junior girls, use up the arena. Got a big arena, all the judges. Want to encourage you to stand in the sun. Want to encourage you to stand in the shade. All right, once again, make sure your outfit is tied on tight. We do have a dance stick, some outfit regalia up here, headband, dance stick, cuffs, dancers. Check your regalia. If you're missing something, you can come check on up here at the speaker stand. All right, contest time. Here we go, new breed, take it away. about that? What a bagel! Junior girls, Ho Chung applique. Come line up here, ladies. Come line up here, girls. What again? Girls, in New Ginkda. All right, thank you there, New Breed, for that song there. Ho Chung and our wives just scrump while we got it. All right, in the meantime, our junior girls traditional combined. Junior girls traditional combined be making their way out into the arena, followed in rotation. Motown have a scoot one ready. Junior girls Jingle, stand by. Junior girls Fancy Shawl, stand by. Again, stay in the drum rotation. Singers, you know how that's been going. Have a good one ready. We're going to go that far. How about it, Winnebago? How we doing out there this afternoon? Oh, man, you cannot get better than this. Commemorating our veterans, Saturday afternoon, Winnebago Power Celebration. What again? Celebration here, Veterans Memorial Park.
Just want to make mention, we do have some lost and found items up here. Tunney's lost and he's found, but we do have, eventually we're going to get enough to make a whole regalia ourselves here, so we might have to debut this later on tonight. But there's a headband up here, there's some earrings, there's also some beadwork up here, a shoe. One of the little tiny tots, they dance so hard out of their shoe, so if you need, if you've lost some beadwork or something, come on up here. Also, there's a bag here. And in it, if you can describe the items, the bag is yours. But I got to tell you, the value of what's in this bag is over $70. So if you lost maybe something that you bought from the arts and crafts vendors, it's up here, but you have to explain it to us in order to give it to you. If not, on Monday morning, it's going to be at the pawn shop. Hey.
I was going to say, I'm selling it by tonight after grand entry. All right, so once again, following up with that, I want to encourage all you dancers, yeah, check your outfits. Make sure everything's tied down tight. I know this happened before. Me and Garen, fancy dancers, dance so hard, our moccasin falls apart.
All right, this next style of dancing for our non-native relatives that maybe this is your first time visiting with us on a Saturday afternoon. Kind of wanted to explain some of these dances that you're going to witness here. These are our age divisions, junior categories. What you're seeing there is one of our awesome dances called the Ho Chunk applique. This next style of dancing here is the ladies, junior girls, traditional. And a lot of times they come from the northern tribes as well as the southern tribes, each having their own meaning behind it. You notice that they're beautiful. What they wear is called regalia. And the patterns that they wear a lot of times explain where they come from. You see the woodland tribes, they usually have some floral designs. The plains tribes, they have some geometric designs. So you can tell where that dancer is from based on their regalia. Many times these ladies here, they take advice from the elders, our golden age categories, and they're here to dance for you. Pete, how we doing? We're about ready? All righty. Go ahead, Tony.
All right, take it away, Motown. Contest is on. about that, Winnebago? Let's put your hands together for Junior Girls Traditional Combined. Thank you, Motown, for that beautiful song, beautiful song. All right, real quick, as we are 2 contest songs ahead before we go into our junior boys categories. Fletcher Collins, Cornell Hamilton Jr., Dominique Ballinger, Anthony Bassett, William St. Cyr, Leroy Pelkey Jr., and Marcel Blackbird. Be on standby as we'll be going into some intertribals and we'll be going into the junior boys categories. In the meantime, we're going to have our junior girls jingle. We're making our way onto the arena. Following the rotation, I believe, is Whitetail Boys. We'll have that one.
Hey, folks, we are broadcasting on KWTN 100.9 FM if you are on your radio dial. We also have a radio station online streaming. If you go to the WinnebagoTribe.com, there's a radio station tab, and you can listen to the beautiful music here this weekend. Also, if you have an opportunity, we are live streaming. We want to send a shout out to Sandy Mackey Scott, as well as Trisha, and the person that's in the broadcast directing the show is our very own Bethany Redhorn. She has her own show on KWTN called All Requests Live with Bessamy, one of our up-and-coming DJs, and she's doing a fine job. Last night, we had over 4,000 people view the stream, and so you folks are live, and make sure if you go by, give them a big smile. So thank you to our camera operators as well as our live stream production crew. Brought to you by the Winnebago IT Department and the Winnebago Communications Department. Ahoo.
All right, once again, I want to encourage all your junior girls, use it the whole arena. Use the whole arena. Junior girls jingle, I see some over here in the shade. If you would please take about 5 steps into the arena. Ishankita, Noob, Donnie, Job, Sacha, Akewe, Shagoy. Oh, they stopped at Sacha. Good one. I understand, whole chunk. You passed the apprentice test. All right, once again, Junior Girls Jingle, Whitetail Boys have a scoot one ready as we get our Junior Girls Traditional Combined judged up here. I think some of our lady judges are logging into their Facebook. All right, yeah, once again, I want to give a shout out to all our viewers on Facebook. As Garen said, we had 4,000. Let's try to double that today. Hit that like button. Hit that share button. Let us know. Let me know. Want a big 156 annual homecoming celebration. Commemorating and memorializing Chief Little Priest. All right, here we go. Contest time. Take it away. Turn them on. about that one a bagel for Junior Girls Jingle? I get all Chana Jiwane. Line up here as we call upon our Junior Girls Fancy Shawl. Real quick here, the time we're about reaching almost 4:30. First call for veterans. Got the word there is about 80 flags here that was raised here this morning from Mr. Randy. He says stay close to the arena. Stay close by. Again, we're trying to reach the 5 o'clock hour, at least probably about 10 minutes till, in hopes to get through our juniors and our teens. The faster we judge, the faster we dance, the faster we yawn.
Vicky Hensley, where'd you go? Hey, we had an opportunity. We want to give you an opportunity, folks. There is going to be a raffle for a skirt there that has some patterns on it. And it's $20 for an arm length. It's 7 tickets for $5, and I think it's $10 for something. But that's a fundraiser there. They're going to be taking it around. There it is right there. This beautiful dress right here, this skirt. If you want an opportunity, you have to get that. That's valued probably over $400, but you could win it if you enter this raffle. And for $20, well, arms length, get one of your relatives that has some real long arms. I know that me and maybe if you have some basketball players, John Snowball, we did a kind of like an arm length test and stuff. And he has probably about a couple more inches than me, but get one of those 6-foot guys from up there in South Dakota to do an arm's length. Anyways, just kind of wanted to explain that. Raffle, if you want to enter that, we appreciate Hensley for bringing that up.
All right, once again, along with that, I want to make mention of, don't forget to go over to see the Powell Committee. I believe at the main gate, there's Powell shirts for sale. Powell shirts for sale. I know it's an awesome scenery when we see the celebration represented on shirts and all over Indian country. So, y'all good? All right, we good. Nobody wanted to shake hands. I guess they're good. All right, are we ready? Yay or nay? All right, we ready. Here we go. Take it away. Men's judges, see arena directors immediately. Junior boys stand by. How about that Winnebago for junior girls? Fancy Shawl. And looking good, girls. Good dancing. Thank you, standing hours. Good singing for helping us out here. All right. These judges. Men's judges. Fletcher Collins, Cornell Hamilton Jr., Dominic Ballinger, Anthony Bassett, William St. Cyr, Leroy Pelkey Jr., Marcel Blackbird, a.k.a. Hoahuide, come this way here at this time. Junior boys, traditional. We're going to go right to you, junior boys, traditional. You should be taking the arena at this time. To my understanding, once again, I want to make another call for all the veterans, all the veterans. The word is 80 flags. We're going to need 80 veterans. So veterans, this calls for you. This ain't my call, my words, but I encourage you to stay close to the arena if possible. We're trying to reach about 10 to 5, 10 minutes till. So in the meantime, I want to thank our lady judges for helping us out, helping arena directors. I'm Shana Pihinagigi doing a real good job. And a good dancing for all our junior girls category. I believe the second go round. So I want to encourage everybody, all your dancers, make sure your outfits tied on tight, duct taped on, double, all be ready. Okay, next in line will be singing for junior boys traditional is Little Pretty Singers. Have a good one ready. Again, I keep saying this, want to encourage you dancers and judges to use the arena. Use the whole arena. The junior boys traditional in the shade. Take 5 steps up. He's Yankita, New, Donnie, Joe, Sacha. You passed the apprentice test. So once again, we're going to try to get through our junior boys until further notice. We got a half hour or less till 5 o'clock.
Yeah, we want to turn your attention down here. You see that Pete's meeting with our judges and stuff. And usually kind of that's, hey, this is what we need to judge and stuff. But I listened into their conversation. They're all asking each other, where are we going to eat tonight? Hey, no, I'm just playing.
All right, let's go then. Let's do this. Contest time. about that one big of a junior boys traditional? Hey, gay, Chana Jivine. Hey, Chana Jivine. Line up here, line up here. All right, we'll keep the contest dancing rolling here. Junior boys grass. You should be making your way out to the arena. Like I said, junior boys fancy, stand by. So on and so forth. Looks to be with our teen girls. Maybe so. We're going to try to meet about 10 till 10 to 5. In the meantime, calling all veterans, be on standby. So once again, staying in rotation. Looks to be all the way around the competition side there. Eagle Feather have a scuttun ready here for our junior boys grass. As we judge up our junior boys traditional. How about it, Winnebago? Are you enjoying yourselves out there so far? You got junior boys grass, junior boys fancy coming your way. We got a nice cool breeze in the shade up here in the speaker stand on this side of the arena. My boy, I bet it says Doc Kutch over there on that side. Owashi Sangeja on the east side. All right, sportsmanship hit in. You don't have to shake each other's hands if you want. I encourage you to. All right, contest time. Take it away. Here we go. Winnebago for junior boys grass. Come on up over here, boys. One song's going to seal the deal. In the meantime. All right, junior boys, fancy should be making their way out to the arena. Following in drum order. P-Town have a scuttun ready. Real quick here, there's a boy, a lost boy. His name's Kyson. He's got a blue shirt on. The characters are TJ Mass. He will be over there at the police station tent. If you have a child named Kyson and he is missing, he will be over there. near the main gate. All right. Once again, veterans, the time is about 4:41. We're trying to reach about 10 till. We'll see how far the competition flow goes. We'll see where it takes us here. There's some good competition here in the junior categories. In the meantime, I want to thank you boys. Thank all the junior categories, boys and girls, for coming to this year's celebration, for bringing your families, bringing your moves, your dance moves, your laughter, your smile. All your junior categories, you never know, you can make somebody well. Okay, we'll see how far it goes. Like I said, the competition flow. We're gonna have to have our lady judges be on standby. If we make it that far. One more judge? All right, one more judge for our boys fancy. One more judge for our boys fancy. Help our inner directors out once again. All right, I see my brother Eugene going over there. Eugene Decora. Hi, son. Are we ready to go? Let me know. Maybe so. All right, here we go. Contest time. Take it away. How about that? Winnebago for Junior Boys Fancy. Come on up here, boys. One song's going to seal the deal. All right, in the meantime, as it sounds out, looks like here, maybe so, if someone could let me know, that we need our lady judges for our teen girls. Looking around here for our arena directors. So be on standby, teen girls, Ho Chung applique, if so. Ka-o, ka-o. All right, veterans, we're gonna go that far with the competition flow. So veterans. Hidushka, stand by. Sometimes it be like that way sometimes, as that Snapchat says. It be like that way sometimes. You have to subject to change. Once again, in the meantime, I want to thank all our judges, women's judges, men's judges. Thank you. Wayanap Shana Pinagigi. All right, boys, fancy dancers, thank you. You dance hard. Wow, how about a round of applause for our juniors categories? All right. Veterans. Hanach manapeda ki gowine. Someone give me a high sign for the Hadushka singers. Pete, is the other drums excused? All right, other drums excused. Retrieve. Real quick, New Breed selling shirts. New Breed shirts, $20. Go over to New Breed and ask for a shirt if you want one. We're ready to go, Pete, here. All right, here we go. Herushka. We will shik nawaje hedain. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will please rise as we retrieve our colors. If able, remove your hats. Sound man, turn them on.
Yo!
All right, thank you once again, Hedushka. As our mana pegi, Jeske, they're ready. As we go back to Hedushka, Igi, we wa shik, ho hinam nawa hedin. Ladies, we encourage you to help out the singers if you'd like to continue to do so. All right, dancers, if you want to dance with our staff and our flags out, you can do so. We encourage you.